All right. Welcome, witches and wizards. I'm just getting some incense out. All right, so I've been. Good morning, Inner Voice. I've been fighting the fates, we could say, and I think I've come to the conclusion just to submit, bet my fate to the point that I was trying to find like what, because we've done a lot of mythology this week, whether it's Greek mythology, Egyptian, Norse, even religious philosophies of today. And I was like, what gods are there of fate? There's not a lot. Like, almost every religion either passes over the fact that there isn't a fated god, or they say that the fated god is always very confusing, will never give you an answer straight, and that you're not meant to know what your fate is. And yet they are also saying it is very much cemented. So, for instance, Greek mythology is probably the most well-known one. The fates are the three sisters. One creates the wheel of cloth. The second sister measures out the cloth and segments what happens in your life, and the final sister cuts the cloth to the exact length the life should be. And so I'm basically struggling with the idea of, if fate can't be overcome, what is there to not enjoy? Like, I can enjoy my life if I'm having fun, but where's my thing? Like, I'm questioning, without that control, how do I get everyone on board? There it is. Okay. So I made a sigil this morning. Let me show you. And this is what I'm going to do the meditation on this morning. I tell you what, I'll drop it in the Discord. Accept one's fate. And it's quite literally the Wheel of Fortune, and inside is the ball of cloth and the scissor cutting it at the end. Yeah, I made a spelling mistake. I just noticed on the Discord, we were making my business cards, and I spelled Reiki wrong. I actually did fix it after the stream, so I did notice myself. But yeah, I'd spelled Reiki wrong. I spelled it R-E-K-I-K instead of R-E-I-K-I. So if anyone wants to look at the sigil, by all means check it out on Discord. But want to like cement it into today and see what happens. So it is a Friday. The reason this came up was I wanted to, or I was meant to open up the market store today. It's Friday and it's a really sunny day. It's a beautiful day. But because it was the bank holiday, I basically made up excuses and didn't go so that I could stream instead, because like, even though that would make me more money if it was a busy day, like this still brings me more joy. But if life is fated, then am I using this as an excuse? Life's hard sometimes. Like, how would the universe show me that? How is the market going? I've only done 2 days because the last 2 weeks, well, last week was horrendous in terms of the weather. And the 2 weeks that I was open, it was an absolute sham. It didn't go well. For the fact that it was pissing it down with rain, and the second day it was like ridiculously windy, so just no one was out. So I said, if it's sunny, I'll make sure I'm outside. But today's a sunny day, but my excuse was it's a bank holiday, so I was expecting no one to be there. I still feel like it can work in the future, and I don't want to give up on it yet. But life would be easier if it just took off on Twitch. Like, because I'm only doing these other things. I've been thinking about doing, there's like a psychic night every Tuesday, and I was going to try and sign up to that in like a local pub. I want to do the Friday still. I want to be posting more on Instagram as well. And it's all just it's all to promote the the Twitch at the end of the day. So there is a means to an end. But let's get ready for the Reiki session. I'm gonna light the candle in front of me. You won't be able to see it during the Reiki session. And I'm not disheartened yet, because the 2 days that I did stream, the weather was awful. And like, even the people that were there were saying it was quite quiet. And so I know in the summer it would be a lot better. Right, perfect. Let's set the time. I'm just going to see what comes up. Who knows, during this Reiki session, I may decide I'm wrong. I may decide I am on the right path. But I basically want to use this, and if I do go quiet, I'm trying to balance on my fated chord. And to be able to tap into it. But as always, we'll start by relaxing. So find somewhere comfortable to lie down or sit down. Let's engage our breath. Let's begin by relaxing our bodies. in with our head and flow down. So allow your head to relax. Allow your neck to relax. Allow your shoulders to relax. Allow your biceps and triceps to relax. Your forearms to relax. Your hands and fingers relax. Your chest and upper back relax. Your organs and spine relax. Your abs and lower back relax. Your hips relax. Your quads and hamstrings relax. Your calves relax. Finally, your feet and toes completely relax. Now, in your mind's eye, I want you to create a ball of yarn, an infinite ball of yarn. It doesn't have to be big, but just know you could be pulling forever, and rope seems to come from nowhere. The cloth continues to flow. And I want you to pull at this ball of yarn. Unravel it for as long as you would like. When you feel the time is right, cut the yarn. And when you're ready, I want you to imagine a circus tightrope. And from one ladder to the other, I want you to attach one side of your cloth. And on the other ladder, attach the other side so it is taut. In your mind's eye, you can move the two ladders as far away as you'd like to make sure the rope is taut. And now let your journey begin. To begin, we need to climb up one of the ladders. These are very tall ladders. Continue to climb. You notice buildings around you getting smaller. You notice the clouds above you getting closer and closer. You pierce the clouds with your head, and the ladder continues going. And then when you reach the top, you notice the clouds are underneath you, almost like a net. And that the only direction to go now is forward, across the string you have created. Allow yourself to take one step onto the string. Allow your foot to steady itself. And now as you pick up the other foot to move forward, notice yourself falling. You are shaken, but you didn't fall that far. The clouds caught you and allowed you once again to climb up the remainder of the ladder to try again. Once at the top, now with a fear of falling, you try again. You feel time pushing you forward. You managed to get 2 or 3 steps this time, and yet inevitably fell again. And yet time continues to move forward. You climb the ladder. You get on your rope. You get on your path. You learn from your mistakes. You grow stronger and wiser. To the point that you're almost at the middle of your fated chord, and yet something's different. You have less control. You can't see the letter behind you, and you fear that the clouds below you now may not catch you. So once again, you fall off your chord. Yet even though each time you fall, you have to start at the beginning, the lessons you have learned, the obstacles you have already overcome, mean the parts of your life that you do have to redo come easy to you. The first quarter of this string of your chord, you are basically running over above the clouds. You are so confident you could not fail. Not to say that you haven't, but you feel your genuine belief is that you will not fail. And yet every time we get close to the middle and we feel the wind on our face, we feel the thread swaying without the support of the two ladders each side. You inevitably fall again, still inching closer and closer to the other side. And yet always that seed of doubt keeps coming back. And yet we keep moving forward. Time never allows that seed to cement itself. Until one day, become your hardest obstacle. One day you overcome life itself. You ride your fated chord, now remembering that you were the one that created it. And you make it all the way to the other side. Now let's return to our own fates instead of fighting fate. Try to ride fate. Try to be one with your own fate. Even if where we currently stand or sit doesn't lead to our best outcome, we are still exactly where we need to be. Only through chaos can we change. For those of us that ride the waves of fate, we learn how to deal with the hard times. We learn to be grateful and enjoy the good times. Now let's just be present with our fated path. Either enjoy or accept the place you have found yourself today. Your mind begins to wander. Use your breath to come back into this moment. Let's slowly move our toes and fingers. And when we are ready, come back into the room by opening your eyes. Thank you. I hope that helped. James, I love that metaphor. Feel the pull of fate. It's nice. It's a really nice way of looking at it. I'll upload that one onto YouTube. So I feel like I'm gonna need to listen to that one again. Make a list of things to do. Echo, welcome in. Bruce, welcome as well. Yeah, top. James. Good to see you all. It's no metaphor at all. No, I don't think it's a metaphor. I made a new sigil this morning. I had one of those, like I've been having not epiphanies because, like, I've been getting that tug on fate, and then I've had to do the research into it. But I've been very much more aware of like what I'm meant to be learning. No, the whole reason I did today's Reiki session about fate was it's kind of been playing on my mind over the last night. And so I found myself looking up about the gods of fate. And there aren't any gods that can change fate. Not that I found anyway. The best they can do is tell you about your fate. They can tell you what your best actions are to be on your path. And like some religions, some mythologies just don't have a god of fate. The most predominant one, and the one that I kind of looked into the most this morning, though, was the Fates. It's the three sisters in Greek mythology. One of them creates the yarn. The second one places the events of your life on the yarn, and then the final one cuts it, and therefore you get your life. Wait, what's that? They're all based on fate? What are we talking about, Tom? And I wanted to do this meditation kind of just to cement my ideas, and I didn't. One thing that I was surprised about was the idea of, for those of you that were here from the start, of aren't they all based on fate? They all believe in fate. And so there are all, like, so Egyptians have this god called Shira, who can tell you once again what your fate is. But when it comes to changing your fate, I couldn't find any proof or just any writing that said you could. And yet I like the idea of your life, your stream is a tightrope. And so technically you could be balanced on the first attempt and make it all the way to the other side. But for the majority of us, we fall and fall and fall again. And yet through those falls, through those failures, we learn how to make it to the end. AP, welcome in. Right, the queue is open, so if anyone wants to join the queue, !join. Hapo, you are first. I closed window at a time than I did. Yeah, it is. I've always believed that my life was fated. That all of our lives was fated, and I've said it quite a few times over the last couple of years that the one thing we do have control over isn't our physical actions, but it's how we feel about them. But today was definitely the furthest I've got into it. Should check. There are placed here for the purpose and assisting others in certain ways. Well, the other thing that came up during my Reiki session was we are the ones that create our own ball of yarn. We are the ones that cut our own period of time, and we're the ones that decide what happens on that timeline. And so it's only at the end do we realize what we truly came here for. It's only at the end do we see all the good we have done, what our purpose truly was. Arrows can guide us. People can genuinely see what is on the path, but it all comes down to your opinion, because this is something we have control over. And so even though people can tell you what happens on the path, you will never truly know why. That's for God or your higher self to know. Suman as well over on YouTube, welcome. Sorry if I missed you earlier. But Taka, are you here? Will my protections as I had planned them be strong enough? What you want your fate to be? Your fate is not... what do you mean? I'm saying I can't control it. Saying that I don't have to want anything from my fate. I just want to be able to accept and be grateful for it as it shows up. Taco. When you resist fate, bad things happen to you. It's not a punishment. It's the direct result of sabotage. Even if you perceive it as you're doing, I'd even go as far as saying bad things happening to you is going too far. Because for your life to be fated, you can't make mistakes. You can't physically make mistakes. You can only judge a situation wrong. And therefore, yes, you can suffer in your mind. The same way that we feel pain, and the reason our leg hurts when we break our leg is because our body wants us to know that there is a problem. It's not inherently bad. It is, at the end of the day, just another message. Another sign from life itself. Alright, Taka, will my protections as I'd planned them be strong enough? What's the goal of your protection? I mean, the obvious answer is no, but I don't see danger. We've got the Nine of Swords, so it doesn't matter how strong your protection is, but if we doubt ourselves, that doubt will also destroy the very protection you're creating. And so your answer is a feeling of being lost, a feeling of ungrounding yourself. And yet I wouldn't say this is a negative. So even though your protection fails, it actually allows you to be closer to what you are trying to summon. How can one tell when they're on the right path? They develop a deeper understanding why they are doing a particular action. Things become clearer when you're on the right path. Resist. This will result in confusion. James, but by that logic, you'll never try something new. You'll never want to be in a situation where you struggle. I didn't turn my lights on this morning. There we go. And so yes, it will feel like you're on the right path, but your path, your fate may change the path you are on multiple times. I think we try to fix now something that needs no fix. If fate can't be changed, it can't be fixed. We're not trying to fix it, we're just trying to accept it. Paco, I hope that helps in terms of answering your question. Does your protection protect you? The answer is no. Does it? The other question you should have asked is, do you need protecting? Because your answer is not bad. Even though you're not protected, nothing bad comes from this lack of protection. If anything, we can tap in more closely to our creative side if we are free to the elements at play here. Anything that might show up other than an angel. Well, put it this way, I don't think that's going to be a problem here. Or even if other things do show up, that doesn't mean you can't deal with them in the moment. Especially if we're able to tap into our creative side. But I hope that helps. Thank you, Taka. Did anyone else want a reading today? Just exclamation mark, right? Also, it is Bank Holiday Friday, so for today we will be ending the stream. Yeah, we'll be ending the stream an hour earlier. My dad finishes at 4 today instead of 5, so we're gonna have a bit of a relaxed day. I finished Vox Machina, and this probably also had a little bit of play on the whole fate idea. The end has, well, I finished season 2. I don't know if season 3 is out yet. But first of all, Vox Machina is absolutely awesome. I highly recommend it. Yeah, just the story is absolutely amazing. It's on Amazon Prime. How they fight one of the dragons as they go into his arse. Also, it is the Easter weekend. I read what you said. Huh? Oh, I'm saying? Yeah, I read what you said. Learning causes things to become clear, so long as one is learning they are doing it right. I could pick that to pieces, James. I'm not gonna lie. The idea of there are so many people in this world that learn from doing nothing, and I guess they're still learning. So yeah, you should be pursuing knowledge. But yeah, I did read what you said. And I was doing some like pendulum readings as well this morning, and just like tapping into that fated chord. Like, I do question whether I should have been on the market stall today. It's a lovely day, so the weather wasn't a problem today. The only reason I didn't do it was because it was the bank holiday. It's an act of learning, thus proving my point. Perfect, I'll take that. Yeah, good point. Go on, I'd love to know what your opinion on fate is. Do you agree? Do we have no control? Or do we have all the control? Can it be changed? Also, I was going to say this earlier. I bought some Lindor eggs because it's Easter holiday. But we can eat these together. We have control over our lives to an extent. It's a mix. Oh. What do you think that control is? I agree with the sentiment. It's what I say when I talk about having control of our minds. As within, so without. As above, so below. What? So because we can create our fate, we can change it? It's an interesting concept. Or is it all based on intention? So for someone that believes their life is fated, their fate will play out perfectly. Someone that believes they have to fight their fate, they'll be able to change what happens. 5 = 6, our connection to the universe, our actions have effects. We are constantly changing our fate. We just don't always see it. Like a poker, you get your hand. It's good. Love it here. That's a strong argument. I don't mind being wrong. I just think it would take a lot to change my mind. These are really nice, but I can't stream and eat these. So I'm gonna have one more and that's it. But the fact that I like these to melt on my tongue. Like Lindor have this like ridiculously soft center. I open that like a like a burrito. The funny part is that if someone is fighting fate, it won't. They're fated to perceive it as a fight. That's not fighting it at all. The part of our fate we don't control is handled by the subconscious and the superconscious. yin yang, things in equal. I usually bring this up in readings, where it's a chariot card, which actually makes sense to more what you're saying right now. Of like there are just checkpoints. What we do in between is up to us. Where's the chariot? Come on, hey. Yin Yong. Young Ben. And so when the chariot shows up, especially when it shows up with the Wheel of Fortune, it shows you're very much on your path and you're about to hit or are on one of those checkpoints, which can't really be changed. So the real question is, how do you wish to enjoy your life? Because whether fate is something you can fight or not, your perception of the world is how you live. So do you want to be constantly proving yourself worthy of your fate? Do you want to constantly be fighting? Or do you want to allow the fates to happen to you? Maybe that's the choice we make. That may be the more important question. Your life path number is a forecast of your fate. You keep saying this. Fate, according at least to Paul Foster, it's just a series of events that leads to an ultimate result. It's like a puzzle where all the pieces are created on the spot. I wouldn't fight Terminator. Maybe he can be my friend. Are you turning your life into a D&D game? Maybe my charisma's high enough. First of all, James, go on. What's fate numbers? Just type in my fate number. Numerology calculator. I'm male. Position of your sun, la la la. Birth time. What's your relationship status? Surely that doesn't matter. Birth chart, age is ahead. What topics have you been thinking recently? The choices are financial, career, love, health, family life, friendship. Only financial. Things that are promised. Understand that which of the 4 elements matches your personality. This is not a Like we're doing numerology, but why is if it's all about numbers, why is it asking me questions? Which of the following traits reflect your personality? Emotional, logical, clever, uh, intimate, uh, loyal, intrusive, bossy, enthusiastic, trustworthy, moody, honest, open-minded, childish, positive. Do I get to pick a couple of these? Reflects your personality. You're on a bullshit website. I have a feeling that it's the case. I'm gonna follow through with this. I'm already halfway through the steps. Probably honest or open-minded. Yeah, let's go open-minded. You're responsible for your goals. Which sign do you get along with? Leos. I'll say Leos and Virgos. Jezza, welcome in. Oh, why don't I just do this so you can see it? How often do you think you are misunderstood by people around you? Sometimes, rarely. I'm pretty good communication-wise, so a lot of people know where I stand. They might not like where I stand, but they know where I stand. Which one of these gestures do you expect from your partner? Physical intimacy, approval statements, buying a gift, quality time, affectional behavior? Is that like touching? Probably physical intimacy. Like both of our love languages are touch. What was the thing you had to work the hardest for? What has been the challenges you the most in life? Friendships, health, love. I wouldn't say, well, it's right now it's financial. I wouldn't say like any of them were really a big problem. Which one of these is your favorite activity? Doing sport, watching movies, reading books. It's movies. I was just talking about watching Vox Machina. Where would you like to spend the rest of your life? An isolated hut? Yeah, pretty much. The seventh house tells you the things you should pay attention to. Okay. What's your surname? Oh, your answer. Your birth chart is ready. You're screwing with me. All of that, and I have to put my email. I don't want to do it. Go on. What the fuck? Nah, this is a scam website. You have to pay. Screw you. You wasted my time. That is the biggest joke of my life. It asked for my bank details. James, do you have a website you can send me? Because that was an absolute joke. It was fun to answer the questions, but yeah, that was a joke. See the thing I said? Calculate your life purpose by adding all the numbers in your date of birth together until you have a single digit. Alright, that I can do. So the 4th of the 10th, 1995. What? So 4 plus 1, 5, 6, 15, 24, 29, 11, 2. My number's 2. Did I do that right? Life number 2. Personality. People who have the life number 2 are peace lovers. They are emotional, sympathetic, resolve, and conservative in their nature. Their characteristics of life, both adventure and disadvantages and advantages. Go on, James, can you just tell me what 2 means? Also, you are in the queue, so let's go back to that. Yeah, I did get it right. I mean, we did different maths, and yet we still managed to get to the same... Oh no, yeah, we got to the same number. I want like a very concise... You know how I do like straight to the point readings? I want that in a piece of text. What does the number 2 mean in note? Life path, here we go. Sensitivity. The 2 life path means that you came into this life to learn about feminine energy relationships, self-awareness, diplomacy, intuition, healing, peace. I mean, that's just a list of things. Oh, it's so much text. Here we go, here's a paragraph. Is the vibration of duality and divergence, the number of truth and learning. Those with the path 2 are more likely to seek harmony and peace and are symbolized by the relationships and cooperation, being considered and thoughtful to others. People with life path 2 are naturally peacemakers, and because they see all the viewpoints in any situation, handle different situations with grace, so they tend to be perceived rather than persuasive rather than forceful when they try to get their point across. People may often look at them to be... What does this word say? Mediator? Mediator in any argument. To be honest, that actually resonates with who I am quite well. I tell you what, I'll drop this in chat if anyone wants to give this a go today. I thought there was a life path 11. Never mind. Let me look up 11. Actually, let me see if this website has half numbers. It is one. Ooh. Okay. Master number 11 is considered the most intuitive of all numbers, and those with the life path number 11 tend to be very sensitive and intuitive, with a deeper understanding of others, and then the natural sense of what is going on behind the scenes. For example, they will pick up on people's relationships and health without being told anything, and so they often end up working in a field where they can use their gift of intuition and sensitivity to help others. Yeah, that resonates with me more. At least I like that answer more. It probably makes sense that 2-2 is also similar to 4, and 3-3 is similar to 6 as well. Yeah, this ain't a bad website. Yeah, it goes up to 3-3. Evolved version of them. Yeah, it's like the I'll take the upgrade. I'm gonna give myself another chocolate for that. So let's get back into the tarot readings. There are things I want to do today, so if we do go quiet, it's not going to be a problem. I want to finish my business card today. I did show it on the Discord, and yes, Taco, if you're still here, thank you. I did notice the spelling mistake afterwards by myself, but yeah, there was a spelling mistake. Yeah, top. So 22 is the evolved state of 4. We just worked that out. Oh, James, what's your question? Oh, these are so Moorish. Happy Easter, everyone. When is Easter? Is it this Sunday? My question is, can I have insight into my future? Yeah, let's have a look. We're starting with the Hangman. It's in the upright position, but it still says you are very much being led. Your destiny than you creating your own destiny. And that's followed by the Ace of Wands. This need to be braver. It's what we're working on now. to get us over these hurdles. The Hierophant and the Three of Wands, these are huge opportunities in your life. These are things that will cement who you become. And yet, as of this moment, we are unable to do so. We don't have the courage, not only in ourself, but of the situation that we believe in, as in we don't believe any good will come out of it if we pursue it right now, which is why the universe is quite literally dragging you along. But it does prove that it will come. With the Hangman, we are going to have to be patient, and to put it bluntly, we're going to feel like we're behind, that we're playing catch up for a bit. Again, it's only a 4-card reading, James, so I'm not sure what this could be referring to. The only thing I can think of is with the Hierophant, it's wanting to be a leader, wanting people to look up to you, and yet there is no, we don't have enough faith to get there yet. But in terms of what these cards are telling you, it's be patient. It will come. Whatever is on the cards. Your fated chord is not quite yet meant to be revealed. Like, that would be quite cool if I could start tapping into people's chords. Like, see someone's life, like they would be, like I could see their whole life in a picture. From being a baby to being old. Let's have a look. We have cleansing. The best way to accept is to understand and actually see the whole picture. And so if you spend some time cleaning up, everything does become clearer. And so this isn't just spiritually cleansing yourself, this is cleaning your room, the house you live in, and everything around you. If your world is tidy, your mind will be tidy. And you'll have better understanding. I hope that helps, James. Does it matter who does the cleaning? Is it just that it needs to be cleaned? Technically, it just needs to be cleaned. But if you're talking about, if you live with your parents and like your mum's gonna be cleaning for you, don't be scared to do it yourself. Prove fake that you don't mind taking some control or some ownership of your own self. Did anyone do anything for the full moon last night? Like, I was lying in bed just before I went to sleep and I was there going, oh shit. Like, I haven't done anything for the full moon. So I usually put some of my crystals on the windowsill, and I put like a jug of water out for me to then drink the water the following day. And so because I was lying in bed and like I didn't want to get out of bed and fill up the water bottle, to the point that I should have, because I forgot my water today. I'm literally that's the rest of my tea for the whole day, or at least until I go downstairs and fill it up. Um, but what I did do was I was like, why don't I put myself in a state that allows me to, I guess, embrace the moon? Like, even though I was in my room or my bed, I imagined I was out in an open field, just bathing under the moon, like receiving its moonlight, its moonly energy. What's that? What tiff? You in your bed. So I basically did a meditation before I went to sleep. Where in bed I imagined, like using my mind's eye, I imagined myself in a field outside so that I could bathe under the moonlight. The moon was beautiful last night though. It was a completely clear night for me. And because we went to the like the we have like a medlit. So someone in my family died. I think it was so it was my cousin's granddad. So they weren't really close to us, but they are, like, we do know them. And we do something after 40 days. So last night was the 40 days, and we all went to the Mevlit. And on the way home, the moon was out in full. Were they meant to die? I assume so. We're saying life is fated. And they actually lived a pretty good life. And I think they were, um, I honestly don't know their exact age, but the age I think I heard last night was 86. So they had a good innings. I wouldn't mind going this old. To be honest, I think it's too old. Like I've always said, I'd be happy to go in my early 80s. It is a bank holiday today, so it might just be that. But like I said, I've got things to be doing. So we've got here is my here is my business card that I've been working on yesterday. I want to change the back. Some images here as well. I don't know what I want on the back though. So you can fuck with Odin. Not yet. Nah. Honestly, after everything I went through today, if I was to do another summoning, I'd probably try and contact the Three Sisters, the Three Fates, just to get like some answers, see what they say. I'm pretty sure, like, I worked it out, or like we all came to that conclusion today. Let me just jump into tarot to see if anyone wants tarot readings. But yeah, I don't know what to do with the back. And I can add this text separately. So let me do it like this. think that's how I've got the front. Can we make it so that if someone has an angel soul, they can have 2 readings per string? This might be more common than you think. No, James. But like I said, if you want extra readings, then you can use your points or you can pay. I do have the problem where I can't see chat, so I have to look over here to see if people have used their points. So if you do use your points, do tell me, because I can't see it on this when I'm on here. I'm not an angel, I'm an archangel. Okay. So I implement 2 readings for angels and just be like, but I'm an archangel, so can I have 3 readings a stream? Alright, I need this. This definitely needs to be in here. And then I just put the schedule on the other side. I have, yes. What do I want on my information card? The HP. An indication of an ancient soul? I don't think so. Like, that would mean, like, just basically everyone that's been born in the last 20 years is a soul, is an angel. I mean, this text is huge. There we go. Oh, whoa, what did I just do? What did I even do button? Press. It definitely makes sense. Let me turn text-to-speech on as well, so I can hear what you lot are saying. There are so many people with ADHD. Is there that many angels? There are a lot of... don't worry, I knew that was a legit question. Yeah, that's a lot of...
Yes, actually.
There are a lot of angels. I think there's meant to be like 20 or 30,000 angels. So technically that isn't enough. Well, I remember reading somewhere that a legion of angels was 30,000, like between 20 and 30,000. Now, I'm not sure if like that was one legion of one archangel, and there's meant to be up to 8 archangels, or if that's just all the angels.
There are many angels.
So, I mean, if we're doing the quick maths on that one, if we go 30,000 times 8,
There are many legions.
yeah, we're looking at almost 250,000 angels.
The number of people with ADHD had to be in the millions.
Yeah, I don't think there's that many angels. Don't quote me on that though. That's just the research that I was doing into Uriel's law. So who knows? Some of the legions may be of different sizes as well.
Not all in an angel's legion is an angel. There are many kinds of spirits within an angel's legion, even demons.
Ooh. That puts a spanner in the works. I'm pretty happy to say the number I came out with is 240,000. That sounds like a good number of angels. Like and they don't work with time. So technically there could just be 8 archangels and they can help everyone because time isn't a problem for them. So
There
with
are
2
demons. It's a species of spirit.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, doesn't it just mean they've fallen? The question is, has a demon ever risen to be an angel again?
I don't know.
Wonder. What, like they grew their wings back?
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Yeah, I don't know what to
But
put on
demons
this.
can regret.
What angels can't?
Like Lucifer in the Netflix series LOL. I love that series.
I'll go to YouTube.
I wish it didn't end so soon.
I also want like a section that I can put notes. If that makes sense. Like just a clear. Can I crop this? Is this a mistake to crop? Don't crop it.
Tom Ellis's daddy.
Do you reckon people do that? Like, I want the main way that I talk to people to be on to be on Instagram. And then I want a blank space at the bottom here.
Would not be fucking surprised if Tom Ellis is actually an angel.
Who's Tom Ellis? I'm gonna have to watch the movie or the series. I did just finish Dracula, so there's a space to now watch a movie. I changed the color. Yes, you can. Like I want a blank space so that I can, people can, I can use this
Did
to
you
either
ever look
write
into
down
that watch
bookings.
party thing you can do on Twitch? XD.
I did, and I can't do it. My wife has Prime on her Twitch, not me, and we obviously don't need 2 Prime accounts. So I can't do it. That is, yeah, it's something I can't do. How's that? Is that too plain? Spirit Wizard, Tarot Reader, and Reiki Master. Here's my Instagram. I stream on Twitch and YouTube every week. I should say like free tarot readings. Should I be like prices start at free?
I would use sky blue instead of purple. Good afternoon.
Scene, welcome
What's
in.
up, Swag Quiz? I hope all is well.
Lyric, good. Yeah, all is well. We've been having an interesting morning.
I would shorten that down to like a paragraph for marketing. PPL hate to read long.
That is a
Nice.
paragraph. What's that? You know, make it so it's illegible.
Oh, I thought it was too long. Cause of the spacing. Try sky blue lettering.
Come on, my colours, it's either purple or gold. Purple, gold. That's my colours for my stream. Lyric, if you're wondering what we're doing, we're making business cards. I need a new business card, basically. I want it to be really simple. I also want this, like, I want a box at the bottom.
Can you have a black border outline for the words? What's your sign?
Oh, that's not a bad idea. No, I can't. I don't think I can. No. What's your sign? What do you mean, what's my sign? Oh, that's a point. I don't even have my logo on here. Oh, I don't know where I'm going to put it, though. Let me get my logo. Yeah, this guy's got to be on here somewhere. Maybe I make this smaller, so that can go there. Then he can sit on top like this. That's not bad.
Maybe you can add him to the front.
The front, I wanted to leave it really plain.
The
I've
back
had.
looks pretty busy.
It's true. It is true. Technically, it's not very big, so it made it easier to read. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
What's your star sign?
Yeah, who are you talking about? Me. I'm a Libra.
You can have him in the bottom center on the front and it shouldn't be too bad, IMO.
Yeah.
I don't think you need the streaming on Twitch bit for a business card. They'll see that on your Insta. Less than 3.
It's true. But the reason I want it on my business card is, at the end of the day, I'd rather they headed straight over to my Twitch. Like this. It's gonna be tiny though. Like that.
Then why not make the code link to Twitch instead? Less than 3.
I couldn't find one. Does Twitch have one? That's not a bad
More
idea.
so that he is inside the box rather than on it.
It's gonna be too small.
You can make links yourself.
Oh, touche.
Small, that's average. Curial dead right of 15 squish.
You have to pay for them? You have to pay for them? Whoops. There you go.
What would
Paste.
happen if you banned yourself?
I don't know. Let's see, don't have a clue. No, I like the other one.
Universe implodes.
It can't function. Oh, I can add a logo. I was gonna say, because the reason I like this one more is because it's Instagram, and more people are gonna have Instagram than Twitch. That is an interesting idea. Let me see if I can add a logo. What happened? Scan me?
Who was the first person to decide, you know what? Anal vor is sexy.
Anal vor? James, where did your mind go?
Ha.
Oh, background.
What?
And a frame? What is going on? That's not bad, at least it's purple.
Nanny. These intrusive thoughts are kicking my ass.
It sounds like I don't know what it's called. When oh, I don't know what I need.
Look that up at your own risk.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look it up. There's no way I'm looking it up.
I don't think I will. Some thoughts can stay in our minds, James lol.
Hello. This is what I should be linking. Twitch, Coffee, YouTube, website, Discord. Where's Instagram? Why is Instagram not here? Do I honestly not have my Instagram in my link tree? Where's Instagram? There we go.
At anxious app, so I shouldn't mention Unbeth either. LUL.
Let me just get rid of that. That's what I want.
Probably not, cause it could be a sensitive topic for some people.
James, try your hardest not to get banned. Alright, perfect. So this is why I hyperlink for all my socials. Instagram,
Sensitive. It's not even real though.
Twitch, Coffee.
Greater than thank you for following Bellathara.
Oh, thank you for the follow. We're just making a business card. We are doing tarot readings, so by all
I
means.
thought unbirth was an euphemism for abortion. No.
Yeah, that can be a bit of a dangerous topic.
Alright.
How's that? Twitch, Instagram, YouTube, Coffee, Discord website.
Love tarot. How's your day? Night beam.
Just want to
It's
copy
the
that.
act of putting a living thing inside your uterus.
Love tarot. How's your day
Not
and night?
like this.
Really good. Yeah, James. James, shut up. Don't do it. Yes. Peace.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Download.
Curio lick Curio dead writer 15
Why?
swish. Tell M James, tell M.
I'll tell you what. Can anyone scan and tell me if this works? If this works like this, can't I just download it without signing up?
Which decks do you have?
Oh, I don't want to sign up. I've got
That's
a True Black.
even worse than the other meaning.
I've got the True Black Tarot deck, and I've got the Gilded Tarot as well. What's this? Do I need to just... Let me just
At
snip it.
anxious app it gets better. It's actually a fetish for a lot of people. LUL. All hell.
Perfect. Save. Alright, I'm gonna try this on my phone.
I wish to continue living in blissful ignorance about that.
That sounds nice.
Too late.
And I guess I don't need this guy because he's hit. Right, let me see if that scans.
I was in museum with
Come
bunch of
on,
dead bodies.
camera.
What school?
So. Hey! Twitch, Instagram, YouTube, Coffee. Yes, that's amazing. That's all my socials. I wish it could be like scan me for my socials instead of just scan me.
Your
Oh, I
tea
can
and
change the
sugar
phrase.
top.
Socials.
I was. Create a link tree and QR code but less than free.
Yeah, that's what I've just done. Literally just done that. I'm gonna make this purple.
Ooh, nice.
Blue.
I touched dead Asian dick.
Who is that? Top, you're just as bad as James.
D.
Is that the same purple? Maybe I want a dark.
At Shogun Top, thank God. You nearly made me shit my own anus out. Kirio lick, Kirio dead writer 15 squish.
What is happening in chat?
Wow.
This always happens
What
when I
is
shut up
happening
for
in
too long.
chat OMG? Some dude was sliced in 30 pieces like salami.
Socials, here you go. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that
This
works.
chat needs rules, oh.
There are rules. And one of them is be kind. But you know, I also refuse to ban people, so I am my worst enemy. Let me check. Has anyone joined the queue? No one's joined the queue, so I'm just going to carry on. What I'm
Shogun
doing.
said that Hanky UAP is soft and squishy. Is that true?
James,
They were kind. They gave their bodies for science.
do you would you get offended if I told you to shut up from time to time? Not this question. Just let me know.
I'm a cactus. D.
It's-
Shush is not but true. Shush is not thirsty.
Kia no contact KHTM Hoga Io Wapas Ergawo.
Sup,
What?
Shogun.
Angel, welcome in. I believe you're not English, but if you can speak English, please let me know what your question is.
He Conroy. Now you know what happens when an archangel gets bored. We get weird.
Oh, you can still see the white corners. Oh, wrong one. Like, I like to think I don't have OCD, but this may be proving me wrong.
And cuddly. BTW Shogun, I forgot to mention it when you brought it up. But I'm
Alright.
chilling somewhere between yellow and the end of green ranks. Going off that logic, Shogun may be an angel LMAO.
Yeah, it works. Alright, streaming on Twitch and YouTube every week. Prices start from free. I'm just going to say that. On Twitch and YouTube every week.
Ooh, you're already much better than me. That King Teacher is good. GJ. At Shogun Top, which of you is more weird? Yourself or Gia? I'm traveling today, I can play tomorrow. On stream readings and private booking. DM on Insta for info. Just a suggestion, less than 3.
On stream readings and private.
In weirder, but she made me mellow and
I like it.
angelic.
I like it a lot. Readings and private bookings, DM me on Instagram. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. I can always
I'm also
rely on
in
you
the
guys
US, so
to
who
be better
knows
at
how the
English.
connection will fare.
Oh, that looks so much nicer. I can also make it bigger. Not that big, but just bigger.
Yeah, true, maybe we can get 3 bars. At Shuguntop, how old are you and her?
I wonder if I make this a little bit smaller.
Curiao Lover Avenue. "26 and for her you need to ask her, haha. What is the white bit for? _carrot.
No, what I was thinking was if I'm giving someone a tarot reading and they ask me to make me a sigil or something,
But yeah,
or
just today he was giving me homework on how to make space for whiff punishes and also actually punishing important things like Kazuya DF2 and just big lows.
unlucky. Okay. Yeah. So the white bit is I want somewhere to write sigils and create sigils for people, so I can write on my own cards, basically. And I hope. Oh, maybe I changed that. It took me so long to do. Maybe instead of saying socials, I should do _wizard. If people want to just look it up. Yeah, that's better. And why is this not sent up? One of space. Alright, let me turn the speak back on.
And also telling me to just take the small lows and stuff as info.
Alright. Let me just type my email in. I want the actual thing. I mean, you can see me type it, but.
At Shuguntop LMAO we are so compatible.
What just happened?
To let it go since it's better to die to the unreactable lows rather than dying from mids or highs in pressure.
Alright, I can change a lot of things here. Background color.
Yeah, with Katarina is super easy to make people duck LUL.
I can go gold. Hello. Is this too much? Too much? Might be too much. Shape, form.
What are you talking about, Shiggy Wiggy?
That's so cool. Market border.
I think the colors are perfect.
Nice. Logo frame. I'm gonna get rid of the frame. Although I do kind of need the frame. I've got Furio with you. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Box center. I don't know what these are doing. They're not doing anything. Yeah, it literally does nothing.
On the corners.
Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe we do the. Is there like a
Which
one that
is
looks like
hard to let
socials?
go because Tekken has a Gorillion knowledge checks and big moves that will just blow you up if you don't know.
Oh, I want to make it look like an eye. Oh, oh, that's beautiful. Yes. Yeah, didn't have a clue what I was doing there, but that looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Download.
Yeah, it's rough, but I'm good loser in Tekken.
Oh, that looks so much better than that. Look at it.
Get around against good players is win for me.
Now make this see-through. Make it transparent.
There is a Dark Souls boss called Ceaseless Discharge LMAO. I'm not ATM. I haven't gotten mad at a fighting game in a while until I started playing Tekken.
Transparent. Come on, there has to be a transparency saying. There is.
Play Dark Souls, you will get fucking furious.
What did I do?
Check out https://co-fi.com/purialized for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on
Oh.
stream.
Been
Fucking
there,
like.
done that. Do it again then Curial lick Curial
Alright.
to 15 squish.
I think I'm done.
Don't really get mad at Soulsborne like that. I need to go through Sekiro and Nioh though. I can lose 20 times against someone who's not cheesy, but lucky Chloe MF I don't rematch haha. Lucky Chloe players are
Stream tarot
goofballs by
readings
default.
private. Other bookings. DM me on Insta for info. Oh. Alright, I don't think that's too bad. It's a very simple card, but it does everything I want it to do. Save changes. Can I... Yes. Better color.
Does it work underwater?
Alright, there we go.
should put little wizard hats on the fish.
No. Although I do have that somewhere. Where are my emotes? Oh, it might not be on this computer, it might be on the other one. Yeah, it's on my other computer, so I can't do that. Honest opinions, let me know. What do you think? Too much gold and purple? And I want to be able to see the fish.
Nothing
guess-
wrong, it's good.
I guess you can see it in the front. Oh. That would have been bad if I printed it as this. Alright, that's bad. Yeah, nice. It's another one of those things. If I'm getting people to keep hold of the card, if I write them a sigil,
After I get comfortable enough with the homework he gave me and on another level with King, I might attempt to learn Miguel next. At Shogun Top, do you stream? I would remove that dick in QR code, but it's just me probably.
that dick is what? What are you seeing that I'm not? Oh, this. I mean, we're pushing it. We're really pushing it if we're saying that's a dick. Nah, it brings people to it. People love sexualized content. I didn't think it would be in my QR
And
code.
that's another one good eye.
What dick did you see? No, I don't see the dick.
There.
Thank you.
Does Shogun stream? Psych, haha. Note that James Bakewell.
That's not bad at all. It's gonna right. Let me just make sure that QR code works on this screen. Yep. Twitch, Instagram, YouTube, Coffee, Discord, website. Very nice. All right. Look, did anyone want a tarot reading? Anyone over on YouTube? Yep. Alright, let me get off this. There might be no
Susan
purchases.
Roy, I like your dedication. Have fun. We'll try. It's hard to balance all the games I dabble in.
I thought you said it was. I don't know how it's gone up in price. But... How many cards is that?
I only do quick matches. People don't try hard that much.
Yeah, I think 250 cards will be alright.
I was just reading the text above the cam and the one on the right says tarot reading on Steam.
Are you screwing me? Oh wait, you checked on the Discord. The Discord was wrong. Let me check the. Wait, let me check the spellings are right. Hello.
I mean on the screen RN, not THE card.
Oh, on
BRB.
on where? No, where is he? I'm just reading the text above the cam.
In your OBS settings. Next to the breathe animation. Or whatever streaming software you use.
Oh, touche. Yep. No one's noticed that ever. I've been streaming like this since the start of the shoot. Right, at least this was wrong.
I never stopped to read them until today, haha.
You'll be the first. Can you? I've got 3 or 4 adverts before it takes me to the actual basket. This order. Does anyone have a code for Vistaprint by chance? I download Honey. I feel like there should be a coupon for Vistaprint.
Also, the second TEDxT from the left subs can upgrade.
So the second text from the left sub says upgrade. Subs can upgrade. Can upgrades. Ah, touche. Alright, there's a couple of things I need to change.
At Marissa Smith, successfully joined queue. Your position is number 1.
Welcome in. Smith, I think you're actually next in the queue, so just let me know what your question is. I'm doing a few things that like require my passport and stuff. Sorry, my like information stuff. So I can't show you what I'm doing on screen. But why can't I get Honey to work? Yeah, there's a coupon for Vistaprint. Nice! Very nice. Alright. Go on, let's check out.
at I_love_robots123. You
Welcome
joined
to the queue. Alright, that's not going anywhere now. I'll pay for it afterwards. I need to get my card out and stuff.
Hello.
But that's really nice. I technically still need to do a flyer. But I don't really need to do it. Not right now anyway. As long as I've got business cards. Because we did that thing earlier this week where we knocked on people's door at none and cleared them. Like, if I had these, it would have been huge. Because at least it wouldn't have been wasted time. Like, people would have been able to find me. I didn't give them anything. I didn't give anyone anything. So even if they wanted to find me afterwards, they can't. So, Smith. What is your question? And I Love Robots, you will be next in the queue as well. Let's see, Smith might not be here. We can do you first. But thank you for being patient with me. We did just finish our business cards.
So I messaged Alshon again about mechas. It's been 3 days. What will his reaction be?
Oh, cool. Let's have a look. Right, let's see what his reaction will be. Did you check if you read the last message?
Check out https://co-fi.com/
I'll turn text speech off as well.
readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Also, that QR code I found was amazing. I need to... put it somewhere. Oh. Yeah, he hasn't read it. All right, so in terms of just the message he's just sent you, we've got the strength card. This is you. You're strong enough to do this. We already know you're in a good position, as in moving forward. But the negative is the Fool, and we have the Page of Cups as your answer. So it's not knowing how to love. It's not knowing how to express themselves. And yet we've still got a very positive overall feel here because we've got the Sun in the upright position, which is a positive omen towards when they realize what's going on, when they accept the reality of the situation, it will be embraced. It will, they basically will accept and be willing to move forward with this information. But that's another 2 cards that are saying they're not quite ready to, whether it's open the message, whether it's reply to the message, whether it's just finding out where they are emotionally with this information. It's a lot on their plate and they don't know how to process it properly. You've got to think of like a baby when they first fall down and hit their head. Like it takes a second before they even realize they're meant to be crying. That's the situation here, where they just don't know what the next step is. They definitely know. They either read the message without opening the message, and so it is being filtered through. They are understanding the situation, and with the Sun, the outcome is very positive when they do finally reply. But with these 2 full cards, you may be waiting a little bit before you do receive what you need to hear. I hope that helps. I love robots. What's your question? Where do I stand with AA's relationship question? Let's have a look. Thank you, Smith. Where do I stand? Alright, been a while since someone's asked about themselves in a relationship. We're starting with the Magician. It's in the upright position. You are quite wise, especially when it comes to relationships. That doesn't stop you doubting yourself though. Whether this is just trust your intuition and therefore make decisions based off your intuition, and leave all the doubt behind. There is a good reason that most likely you want to progress in this relationship. You want to move it to the next step. We've got the Two of Wands. This is making a choice. You could see this as, depending on where you are in your relationship, it could be for or against your relationship, what the choice is. And this isn't a big choice. This isn't like going from being in a relationship to getting engaged, but it's sometimes the smallest choices you make that are the difference between a good and bad relationship. So these cards are saying you need to embrace the chaos of this relationship for you to enjoy it to its fullest. Your last card, the Temperance, there is a lot of chaos here. But as long as you keep making choices that benefit the two of you, every one of your ideas is golden. And so it will work out well. If you don't make the choices because you doubt yourself, and you shut yourself off before you even given your ideas a shot, that is the only way you fail. Because you didn't put your effort in when it was needed. I love robots, I hope that helps. Decisions. To make decisions, you have to trust what your thoughts are telling you in your mind. It may not be good decisions, but your mind is wiser than you're giving it credit for. So even if you're hitting and hoping that something works, there's a good chance now that these crazy ideas that you have do reward you in some way. Could be a crazy date idea, it may be a topic that just hasn't been brought up yet and you want to talk about it. Whatever it is, let it out. Let it materialize, let it turn into something physical between the two of you. Good luck, Robot. Voice my opinions? Yeah. But only, I should preference that with the one thing I said that benefits the two of you. And you are in a wise enough state to know if it does benefit the two of you. Now that what did you say earlier? When I'm talking about embracing what's in your mind, some things will crop up that are just personal to you. But so the things you need to voice are the things that do affect the two of you. So yes, technically, you just the way you said that question. So voice my opinions. It makes it sound like you've got some bad ones. If the opinion, even if it is bad, but it needs to be out to help the collective, it is still a positive thing to voice. But if it's something that you want to voice but is only on your mind, like for instance how you're doing successfully in your work, that isn't something that it needs to be brought up to help the relationship. Does that make sense? Yes. Good luck, robots. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. That's everyone in both queues. Well, let's chill and play a game. So if anyone has another question, you can pay for readings, and you also get a bigger and more in-depth reading. You go to the Ko-fi account. Or if you haven't had a reading yet and you'd like one, by all means join the queue. So we're still playing Alistar. What is this? There is an issue. Low update. Cool, no problem. Yeah, we're playing Alistar and Karthus. We'll see what we get. Last game though, we played. I want to start using Karthus top lane a little bit more. Although there is meant to be an update coming out soon that is shortening his passive, which could be a real big problem for me, which makes me drop him. But we'll see what they do with it. If it is a really big hit to his win rate, I might just go full-time Alistar for a bit. Also, happy Easter. We're eating Lindor chocolates, little pockets of gold. I don't usually eat on stream, but I'll make the exception for Easter. That's also a point. We are shutting earlier today as well. Shutting early, it's like I've got a shot front. We will be ending stream slightly earlier today, about an hour earlier. So we've still got plenty of time left of the day. But it does mean we're at the halfway mark, whereas we wouldn't quite be halfway yet. The long ass game timer. Ooh, get takedowns. Yeah, Karthus wouldn't be a bad shout for this. The Easter where you are. It's Bank Holiday Friday, so I think Easter's on Sunday. I don't actually know when Easter is. But it's over this weekend. The 9th. Yeah, Sunday. Although it's different for different people and different religions. So I think pagans have already had their Easter. I guess traditional Easter or Christian Easter is this weekend. There's Greek Easter, which is next weekend. Yeah, all around the world, Easter's got a different day. I think pagans go off like the actual start of spring. I feel like nothing against pagans, but I just feel like pagans see daffodils and they're like, hey, it's Easter. Which is probably the right way of doing it, in terms of the season is set by what's happening around you. Like if flowers are blossoming around you, there's probably a reason. Yeah, I didn't get top lane. Alright, can't play Karthus in support. It's not a good idea. We'll play other stuff. Also, we tried a new build, but it did not work on Alistar. Yeah, we tried going spellbook and it really confused me because you can like unlock a new spell or you can change your spells over. I was thinking like you can just keep using flash when you don't have it. No, it didn't work like that. So I think we're just gonna stay like this. I need flash in bot lane because they outrange me, almost everyone I play against. Go on, I can go next. You can't choose.
Nothing can hold me back.
Enjoy your day. Thank you, Robot. Zed jungle. And Pike's not actually a problem for me. Pike can get really annoying when I play squishy champs. So I used to play I tried playing Karthus bot, I've played Soraka bot. No. What's going on? Oh, Nyla's not bad at all for me. And then melee as well. So Pike will probably dash towards us, and we can avoid their basic attacks. Alright, Samira will have to be a little bit careful. She's quite aggressive, and so is Kindred. But they are all physical dealers, which is nice. Like physical damage. And we heal quite a lot. The boss. Yeah, alright, Sion. Let's not get carried away. Hard game, you reckon? We scale really well. We've got our tank, we've got 3 great damage dealers. We'll see. Depending on whether we win or lose game, determines whether I go tank or not. If we're winning, I'm gonna go pure damage. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me put text speech on as well, so I can hear what you lot are saying.
Have tried Rakan?
Yeah, I did try him. I haven't got him on this account. No, I did. Honestly, I tried it. But he doesn't feel as nice to play as Alistar. I think he has like more potential late game. Like you have more agency as Rakan, but he's not as fun to play. Like he still has the whole dashy dash thing going, which is nice.
Cow is the best.
Yeah, definitely. I'm really close to level 30 as well, so the fun begins soon. What against anime? I love their names. Top knot. Ui. Wait, not a weekend. It was really warm this morning after the sun. I just want to check the weather. There was a reason I didn't go to the market this morning. Oh no, it just gets cloudy for 2 hours, that's all. We're not here. Oh, he got all of them? Alright, not quite what I was expecting.
Hey
Yeah, I don't do
guys.
any damage. She actually survived, so credit to her. I can't let her get hooked again though. I need level 2. They still managed to get it before us. Ah, shit. Shit. My bad. It was a good try, I guess. I've got teleport though, so I get this wave. Was I not meant to do that? There you go. You don't mind? I'll just use a few of my things up. There we go. Oh, I still get the experience. Like the extra experience. We do have the level advantage. Where are you going? Nice. That wasn't bad. I just want this cannon. How is he back to full health?
Nothing can hold me back.
Need boots as well. Oh wait, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, Nyla. I think she's dead.
All good, how's it going?
Not bad. Oh, they're both really low. Jungler's already got a kill though. To be honest, neither of the junglers have been here. Now that you can roam. Okay. Alright, I'll take that. I'm trying, I swear. What's happening mid? I should have roamed. I actually should have roamed. Go on, get the solo experience. I can probably kill one of these two. Where are you going, huh? He had to flash. I killed it. Nice. Very nice. Oh, hey, Pack. Nice. See? I know what I'm doing. Maggots out. Thank you. Much love. guess. You have level 6 now. So I technically can go in. I like that the Katarina's on my side. She does have level 6 now. Not a lot I can do. Not a lot. Alright. We got a raw. I should have just backed. I've got my teleport as well. If Ali is a minion, you're worse. Thank you, Cat. I am getting support. I must have hit that. Oh, let's just crash the wave. Our room. Seeing that she doesn't like me. How's it going? It's pretty good actually. We're having a chill day today. We've just made flyers. Someone's roaming. I'm coming. He's probably blind. Yeah, he's blind. That's alright. I'm not sure if we run against this guy though. Oh, he's still going. I want a front line. I don't care if I die. Oh, they're all here. Okay. I want one of them to hit me. We tried. It wasn't a good exchange. Oh, that actually almost good. But yeah, we made business cards today. Now I'm gonna be roaming a lot. Get some speedy boots. I didn't even heal up to full. Where is he? I don't have my ult. I've got to get into lane, I've got to get levels. The Nyla didn't even try.
Hello, Curio.
Welcome in, Dragon.
How are you doing today?
Yeah, in the bed.
I won't believe,
I won't believe. What do you mean?
but I dreamed with you.
What?
You.
You mean you dreamed of me? I actually had a dream last night. I just can't remember what it is. I'm coming, Niall. I'm coming.
You
Where
won't
am I?
believe is what I meant.
Oh, that I wouldn't believe.
But yeah, I had a dream with you.
Oh, I tried to hit Rin's tower. That was my bad. That's pretty cool.
It's hard for me to have nightmares.
That's a good thing.
Lol.
Alright, this definitely ain't the boss. Yeah. You're going for this then?
Yeah, I'm not sad about it, haha.
Ingrid's coming, hurry up. Nice. Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, I got an assist there. Don't know what for. Ah, I need some farm. Can I get there? Can I get there? Oh, I really want it. That's good. Yeah, all three of them are here. Alright, we play. Whoa! I mean, I just died. Let's see who is this. I'm pretty sure the Kindred saved. Maybe on Nidalee. Okay, I need damage. They're not going magic damage. I think that will come back. Oh. Okay, yeah, nice. You got it. But I still don't have my item unlocked. He doesn't know. Z actually counters.
H-I-H-E.
Wait, what? I'm not sad about it. Was that someone on YouTube? Alright, it's gonna take me a while to level this up. Yeah, you don't know.
How's it doing, XDD?
It's going well. Sorry, I can't actually see chat. Who is that? Oh, Hunter over on YouTube. Welcome. Yeah, it's not going bad. Not going bad at all.
I'm sorry if I scared you, open mouth smile.
No, it's not a problem. You want this though. Yeah, I didn't have my ult. She is strong. We got ulted.
Really? I hope I didn't XD. You playing me?
Yeah, I'm playing League of Legends just while we're waiting for the queue. So if you want people, if anyone wants to join the queue, just exclamation mark join, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Has anyone got a dragon? Yeah, we've got one dragon. What? You're late to the party? What the? Oh, come on. Just can wait for this. Oh. I was already moving.
XDDD. Chad. I'm a guy's good at the game.
I'm not good at the game now. I don't know. Like, how much can we annoy him? Oh, we got dragon as well, though.
I used to play League, sadly though. What games do you play? 0.
Oh, the pike's here. It's about quite long. I really like strategy games, as in like Ringworld, and I really want to play the new Dwarf Fortress. But I've kind of been hooked on League of Legends for the last year.
He missed Alistair in corner.
Couldn't see. It's alright. I don't blame you. Let's go mid. I'm coming. Gonna take a little bit more than.
Noisy, have you played Valorant? Slim Boy, Ali.
He survived. What's that? Boy Ali. My favorite champions are Alistar and Karthus. Yeah, we may have fed him a little bit too much. Zed's dead. But the depot. You sure about that one? I still died with my altar. What is that damage? Alright, cat's popping off. Finally. Maybe too little, too late. Yeah, GG.
Damn, IRLY don't wanna travel now.
What's that? Damn, I really don't want to travel now. What's wrong with traveling?
Check out
Oh, have you ever played
https://
Valorant? I've never played
go-fi.com/CuriaWizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on Steam.
That was supporting me the whole
Last
game.
time Ticket Dude was drunk AF. That was fun though.
Yeah, that's embarrassing. I did more damage. I mean, their whole team did more damage than me and my bot. Well, let's see if anyone is in the queue. Did anyone want a tarot reading? Can I call you Hunter? I know that's not your name, but just I saw Hunter like in small when I said Hunter. And did you want a tarot reading? I'm out of water as well. That was fun. This is why. Who's this? I need to find out who this was. All right. Hello.
At
El
Shagon,
micro,
you
Felon, ¿qué?
cannot join the list with a message.
Ooh, Top, you joined.
¿A
Sorry,
qué es el pavo que está hablando? ¿Cómo?
you lot speak English.
I speak Turkish. And you?
I don't speak Turkish. All English.
How are you? Bro, how are you so good?
I wish. I'm not.
Sí, sí, sí. Report Nila.
Were you all in a group last game?
¿Qué has dicho?
Guys, I think I've got to drop out. I'm streaming and doing tarot readings as well. God, let's see if this one goes through. Alright, it went through.
Es que tiene el micro en la mierda, tío. Sí, el puto Alistar, cabrón.
I can go top if you want.
No, pero Alistar, tío.
Can you guys on the stream hear them?
Supongo.
Oh yeah, diamantes.
Alistar, do you want to play the class of tomorrow?
What's that?
No sé de qué es el class, tío.
Can you not hear me?
¿Qué ha dicho?
Sir Mari Marriage KBTK Hobby.
Mira cómo escribe, tío. Se debe escribir, tío.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
Clash.
If you've got a link, I'll join the Discord. It'll be easier than talking over
Place Indy
League of
maybe
Legends.
TAY.
Oh, but my English sucks. Yeah, that's not a problem. If you need me to do something, just shout Alistair.
Have you won ever? We got to finals, Max.
Oh, they've got Carthus. Alright, that'll be fun.
Pero le invadimos al Cartus. Pero menos mal que ya no escucho, que ya no escucho el pavo. Dios santo.
Oh yeah.
What are we talking about?
Diamantes. Venga.
¿Cómo se muteaba en el LOL?
Entrar al cliente. Explicar los microfonitos.
No sé.
People are gonna come to
espérate,
the stream
¿en
looking
qué?
for us
Espérate,
to
¿dónde
be
es? Es que no sé dónde es.
En el cliente que tiene que abajo a la izquierda, a la derecha tiene que haber como
He
unos
asked how
microfonitos.
to
Ah, mira,
mute
aquí.
himself
Aquí.
on LOL.
Ya.
And they
Oh.
are telling him how. At Anxiousab, what are they saying?
Es que el cabrón habla en turco, tío.
Tú, este hay que meterle al Discord, que es un jefe.
Have you
Ya
worked
se
out how
escucha
to,
doble, Feli.
how to mute yourself?
Oh,
Sí, trae bien.
now they talking about someone
lo que he hecho.
speaking Turkish.
Ok. Now we're good.
Espérate.
Epic.
Yo me voy a hacer cortacuras de primeras. Voy a hacerme esto. Que
¿Quién
no
se
sé,
cura? ¿Pero quién se cura de otro equipo?
para la Lulu.
O sea, el Lulu mete escudos, ¿no se cura?
Vale, no, se me confunde. Pues vamos, Sojin, supongo.
It's all game talk now.
De primera.
Nuts.
Hostia, chico.
Hermano, no, hazte draftar de primeras. anda.
I'm coming.
Ah,
You don't want me?
Kardashem.
voy full letalidad entonces.
BTW, we still don't see the game.
Alistar, I'm your fan.
Oh shit. Wait, did we play the whole last game without seeing the game?
Y yo.
Sorry, I'm on Twitch at the same time. What the hell are you doing?
Y encima spotea al jungla rival, vaya padre.
I can't do anything. I'm a melee support. This is not a good idea.
This is not a good idea. Qué rota está la pasiva de Camille, te lo juro.
Oh, and at least we killed the Lulu. Okay. Nah, just back. You still die, I think. Oh, nice.
Tell them. Hola, estoy streamando en Twitch. Smash.
Hola, esto stream en Twitch.
Lol.
Did I do it right? I'm gonna get screwed for this. Sorry. I'm stealing the kills. I'm sorry.
Dot.
sorry.
Dot.
I'm coming.
Fate Spanish guys, you did great, Curio.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, Grim, I'll keep you safe.
I keep you safe. Ay.
I know the way.
Oh, this is too easy. I'm not gonna know what hit her. Alright, we got a dash.
Mamma mía, que le he hecho al Cartus. Qué locura.
You're scared of Carthus before level 6? Yeah, I'm a little bit low on levels. Oops. Alright, I gotta wait. What do I do? This Cyrus is so aggressive. Back up, back up. Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. Wait for my abilities. Alright, we intergun the town. I should have waited. Shit. Oh, sorry.
Jungle Leaf.
To be honest, we died before he got there.
Oye, padre. Encima no se queja, tío.
I know the way.
Kill the Lulu. Oh, never mind. Yeah, if I just was patient and didn't take this tower shot, I think we turned that round. Really? You stuck around?
Tío, la jodida pasiva de camino. Morir. Sí. Exacto.
Oh, I see. Asshole.
Nos hemos encontrado con un main alista. Felos lo matas. No sé.
This Cyrus teaching me how to slow push as well.
Jax.
Nah, we gotta wait, we gotta wait, we gotta wait, we gotta wait, we gotta wait.
Qué grande Felo fedeando mi línea. Let's go.
Oh, she flashed. My bad.
Poco.
I feel like I'm trying to prove myself, but I don't know why. We've got no magic damage on this
Y el
team.
Felon diciendo FF15.
You want an FF15, really? You're better than that.
He has to suck dicks, you know.
Don't mind him. Of course. I'm not level 6 yet.
Camille sin flash, tío. Joder.
Oh, better get out of there. Really close to level 6. I'm gonna come back. There we
Si está
go.
uno de vida la Camille, le voy a divear, Venga. Moriré, pero con honor.
Oh, this Cyrus is gonna fume.
Ha sido uno
Taking
por
everything.
uno. Y la Wade se va a pushar para mí. Renta.
Wait. What? What was that sound? Whoops. Sorry. I've got ult, so I can. I still died so quickly. I had ult. Alright, you're allowed to ping me. What are we doing? What? Yeah, Kali was bot, so you can. Oh, you're kidding me.
No muero. ¿Muero? Uno de vida. Let's fucking go.
So, I need you to be doing the damage. Nice. What else? Oh, I'm dead. I just stood there like a lemon. Did she not get the kill? Yeah. Close. Bad timing, or we kill both of them. My last sip of tea. This is Hyra, I need some gold.
Camille está bajando. Camille está bajando a medio. Camille está bajando a medio, bo.
Oh, beautiful
¿Qué
cat.
happens, tío?
She does a lot of damage to me. I was just getting us some wards. Worth it. Falcon.
¿Se ha quedado uno de vida? Se ha quedado uno de vida, se ha quedado uno de vida la hija de puta.
Lulu's on her way. She's half health though.
Tiene Relari. Estoy por intentarlo. Bueno, haga esta flash. Es bueno.
I cancelled my auto. That was my bad. Oh, actually. Yeah. Now I'll get this quicker.
Uf, qué hot se ve la Tristana.
Yeah, she's got a bit of a bounty. You really think it's an FF angle?
Madre mía, la Camille es el héroe del servidor, cabrón.
Oh,
Madre
but
mía.
Camille's... I didn't see Camille.
Alice, say yes.
Alright. Let me just kill this, this girl first. There you
Sabe.
go. What?
Alistar Giga Chat.
I've got to go back to doing some tarot readings after this anyway. I did say yes, so someone said no. One of you said no. I'm coming. Who are we going for? Nice.
Wow.
Hi. What? You can't say that to people.
You can say that. Mira lo que le he escrito al Sagi, dice, you can say that.
Why not? It's rude. Because you have parents. At least I hope you have parents. If you're an orphan, you're allowed to say that. You are my parent. Well, I'll try. Keep on the right track. You little bored.
Bueno, una culpa mía. Culpa mía, supongo. ¿Qué iba a decir? Yo no me acuerdo. A mí solo me ha matado una vez solo.
Wait, I'm coming to save Syra.
Porque su champion tiene un gancho y yo no.
Nice.
Jungle.
Just get out of there. What are you doing? I mean, credit for you trying. Nice. I'm dead.
Simplemente pumba, pumba, pumba.
Wait, what? Hecarim went
Say-
AFK.
Say yes, bro, please.
Is Hecarim your friend? I still think it would have been winnable if Hecarim stayed.
Ya es un Lely B, que es diferente.
Never mind.
Lo siento, bro.
GG. Alright, I better go. I think I'm out of the chat anyway. Alright, where were we? That was... League is so much more fun with people. Like, it's just a more fun game. You have to, like, play it with a community. I mean, one thing I do notice though is it is hard to stream and play like that. Because you stop talking to your chat. Because they're like, who are you talking to? Who's here? Former, welcome in. Hey, your messages were deleted, so I don't know what you said, but I hope you enjoyed your stay.
Sinai, vet cozy Sinai.
So no,
vet tail
welcome
wag.
in. We just played 2 games of League, and they were an absolute mess. We're also eating Easter eggs. I've also made business cards today. We also made a sigil for
I missed the League of Pain.
accepting one's fate.
Ooh, business cards.
They were actually, I tell you what, I can't show you because they're in the, like, I need to put all my details in. Pay for it, but I'll try and put it on the. I'll try and put the updated version on the Discord.
Check out https://co-fi.com.
I put the old version, and there was a few spelling mistakes. And we also found out I've got a couple of spelling mistakes on like the page we're looking at right now. So you've got like subs and upgrades you're reading, and the last one where it's like £60 to get a 45-minute Reiki session or full in-depth tarot reading. It says on Steam, not on stream. These have been here for years. Like, I want to say years. They've been here since the start of the year, and no one's noticed until today, when they worked out I couldn't English. But yeah, the queue's open, so if anyone wants a reading, by all means go for it. We also do need... Alright, I tell you what, I'm going to put words on stream, so I can pay for these flyers. Sorry, for these business cards, and then I want to make flyers as well. I'll try and play as well because I don't think there's that much people online. It is bank holiday, so I hope you're all enjoying your bank holiday Friday. We're very close to Easter as well.
At Sonna Stargazer, you cannot join the list with a message. Bravo.
You can, I don't know why it says that. Just gonna be a second.
Brad.
Oh, Top, welcome in as well.
Bored. Abroad.
Top, are you there? Oh, you joined during that game. Are we going to struggle?
I'm not awake enough for English LMAO.
Touche. I'm almost done. We'll try one more time, see if anyone else comes in that can help.
Reverse.
Verse. Serve.
Oh, this is absolutely ages.
Server.
Hmm.
Seer.
When's the 25th? So get the business cards at the end of the month.
Sever.
Ear.
Oh, it's because it's a bank holiday. It's so long, so it doesn't actually count until like Tuesday, even though I'm ordering it on a Friday. There we go.
Rhea.
Hey, nice.
OMG 1-star let's go.
Science.
Sins.
Science. Niece. Nieces.
All done.
Nice.
Incense.
Incense was one of them.
Scene.
I don't know why I'm surprised, but it was only
Oh
because I
shit,
burnt one this morning.
anxious.
CN. Nine.
Scene.
9. Seize.
ISIS.
How big is a fly meant to be? A6.
On that wrist.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be enough.
Sinai but Liljig. Sona Stargazer is vibing at 101%, 111%.
Nuts.
OMFG, let's go. Both.
Chobi.
Is that word?
Bicho. Tech.
Lil. Bitch. Oh.
I mean, technically.
Tech.
It's in there, I swear.
Yeah, why is this one so hard?
Botic.
Bitch.
Biotech.
Nice.
Lil.
Tech. Hope. Bosh.
Toby.
Beto. Ball.
I don't even.
No, good try. That was a stupidly hard one. Alright, let me go back to the tarots. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me show you this.
Rose Dosset.
My projects.
Ooh.
So this is the one that I just made. Please tell me now if there's any spelling mistakes. The front, very plain. Hero Wizard. Tarot Reader and Reiki Master. Then on the back, I found a really cool way to like make your own QR code.
Curiaulic Sona VT Blankies Curiaulic.
And it's like the simplest thing in the world. It's literally just got Curio Wizard if you want to find all my socials. Streaming tarot readings, private bookings, DM me on Insta for info. And that's it. Like, I plan to tell people what I do if I'm giving a business card. It's not like giving a leaflet. Also, there's just a little blank space where if I'm creating a sigil for someone, I can like write the sigil on the card and then they're more likely to keep it as well.
That looks cool. What's the extra yellow box?
The sigils. That's the idea anyway. Or even if they're like booking appointments, it just gives them somewhere to write the booking. I hope
Oh,
it's big
okay,
enough.
yay lol, that's so cool, I want a digit.
I hope it's big enough.
Sigil.
I want a sigil. So yeah, that's the idea anyway. And in a little bit, I've already ordered that. That comes on the 19th, so not next week, but the week after. But as long as it's before Friday, that's when I'm going to be in the market stalls, and that's where I'll need them. I need a flyer as well, though. This is just a template. It's actually blank on the back. I definitely like this. Oh, maybe it should have been horizontal. Like
How
these.
much for the sigil services? Card slam.
They're on the for sigils. It's on the coffee account. honestly can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh shit, okay, bet. Check out
Don't
https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and
Like
Reiki
these are the
sessions
ones
on
that we've
stream.
created so far. I actually, like I was saying, I made one this morning that I just put on the Discord. All the ones that I've made, by all means, people can use them. And the best way to use a sigil is to basically, you want to write it on something that will burn through. So I wrote my fated sigil this morning. I engraved it into a candle, and then you just let it burn out, and then it turns something physical into astral.
Oh hell yeah, I want one. Mouth foaming, I love burning shit.
So that was the sigil that we burnt this morning.
It's
Go on,
your
son, what's your
turn at
question?
Sona Stargazer. General love reading. Rest of month.
Right, let's turn text speech off. I gave up on my aunt from now, so I'm moving on with life. Nice, good job. Alright, love. Well, I'm glad you're moving on from your aunt. 'Cause I'd say other things in your life do need your attention. We're starting with the temperance. This is, from your point of view, love is very chaotic. You don't know where you stand. You do have full control over the situation, whether that's just realizing that it will balance itself out, whether that's just your situation fixes itself now that you're back in it and not worried about other things. Because your attention has been elsewhere, obviously with your aunt, but it wouldn't surprise me with the Four of Cups if there were other things that drew you away from your relationship. Because we've basically got the boredom card. So if we're talking about love, you haven't had time for love. In terms of your answer, we've got the Four of Wands. We feel less connected. We have less faith in a family scenario. And even though you may not have married this person, you may not be with someone that you have spoken about having a family with, but even though the conversation of whether you are a family or not, the fact that they are as close as they are to you, it should feel like family. And right now it doesn't. And so you're questioning the reality of the situation, almost like you're questioning if you're wasting your time. And yet the final card is the Seven of Pentacles. And so if you want something new out of the relationship, all you have to do is ask. All you have to do is sow that new seed. Now, this doesn't literally mean a new human. Like, well, if I want a family, let me just make one. That's not what this is saying at all. But communication is key to getting back on track with your relationship. If you've noticed it dip, even if it is external situations like your auntie that have brought this down, communicate that you're free of it now. Communicate that you want to get closer to your partner again. And through the sowing of these new seeds, it will happen. Good luck, Sona. I do hope that helps. I've got through almost a whole packet of these in like 3.5 hours. We've also only got an hour left of today. It is Bank Holiday Friday for us, and it's Easter Sunday next week. Sorry, this weekend. So it just means my dad finishes work an hour earlier, so I'm gonna have to finish an hour earlier. What? Why? Thank you so much. Can I get a sigil too? No, don't be silly. I tell you what. just give me another 50 bits, and I'll give you a sigil. Feel like you've given me a lot recently. Is there a stream tomorrow? If not, let me. We do have a stream tomorrow. No, we are streaming tomorrow. Even though it's Bank Holiday Friday, Saturday's not a bank holiday for some reason. They do close over. Like a lot of people close over the weekend anyway, but my dad's open, so I'll be open. I won't be here on Monday though. Monday I won't be here, and then we'll be back to usual on Tuesday. Oh, they peak. Top, are you still here? They have written their question, so I will get to it. I think Top's gone. Let's have a look, AP. What's coming my way? It's funny, the chariots come up a lot. And so exactly what is coming is exactly what you need to come, not exactly what you want to come. And so we've got the Eight of Cups. We are facing a lot of demons moving forward. We feel like we're pushing through a thorn bush. It's probably putting it lightly. And that the situation is very unbalanced, and we don't know where we fit in at the moment. And yet, even though there is this struggle moving forward, we are moving forward. That chariot is such a blessing for you in terms of, hey, you're at the right place at the right time, and you have to be here to learn the lesson you need to learn. This is one of those things that you wrote down when you came to this earth that had to happen. And so embrace what's happening to you. Try and smile through it. If you can't be grateful for it, just accept it. Roland, welcome in. And I hope that helps, AP. I'd like to have a few words with myself for signing stuff. What? Is this what you're upset about? Is this what needs to be let go of? What did you sign that could be that bad that you regret it? alive. I mean, regarding what you said, that I signed up for it before coming. Oh, got ya. You don't know the reason you're here, AP. And so at the end of it all, it will all make sense. It will all be worth it. Can't I just cord cut? Not worth cord cutting. Because you'll end up coming down to learn the same lesson. Being a tormented artist. Alright, top. Will Ticket Guy get drunk again? Girl next to me said, you never saw him sober. Okay. Let's have a look. Top's not here, I don't think. And I don't have a clue what that question even means, but let's see what answer you get. The chariot again? Like this needs to happen and needs to take place? Yeah, I guess so. I guess he will get drunk again. He's got no ambition to change who he is. He feels very proud of who he is. Or at least he appreciates that he's having fun while he's drunk. It's not very good for the people around him. Or even for his own stability with the Knight of Pentacles. So even though he may not be living the best life on paper, he genuinely believes he is living to his full potential. And the Chariot kind of agrees with him. Goes, well, if you're having fun and you're not hurting anyone, technically you can do whatever you want. Top, I hope that helps. Sleeper time, welcome. Roland, what was your question? Can't fuel the artist's pain without alcohol. I know a lot of artists that rely on being drunk for their creativity. Not really healthy though. Yeah, definitely not healthy, but to be honest, I don't see a lot of artists getting drunk for it. I see a lot of them using things like weed though. I think there's like proof that some of the most famous artists are just like high all the time. I'm sober right now, that may be the problem, bro. A weekend reading. I'm the highest. Sleeper time, welcome into the queue. So weekend reading. It's not going to be an easy one, Roland. We're starting with the Three of Swords. This is. I doubt we're in a relationship over the weekend, so we just lost faith in ourselves. We feel unloved. And it's actually motivating us moving forward because we've got the Page of Wands. This pain has led to a spark, and yet your answer, the Ten of Wands, a huge weight on your shoulders, and the Hangman, so whatever you're working towards is going to take ages. Put it this way, your weekend is going to feel very slow even though you have so much motivation inside of you. And so the best tip I can give you is make a list of really simple things to do over this weekend. Like, I'm talking brush your teeth, do some form of exercise, and maybe even eat a healthy meal. And if for Saturday and Sunday you can do those things, hey, you've been as productive as you possibly could. 10 of Wands, there's probably something that also has to be done. This could be paperwork or helping someone, which is why it's going to feel long, but that doesn't have to be your main source of motivation. So do something for yourself at the same time. Nah, love interest smacked me and then came back only to see if there was money. Wow. Nah, good job on that front then. Some people have black cards. Yeah. I don't want to say people have black hearts, but sometimes they're blinded by greed, and therefore the true colors of their heart can't be seen. So their heart does appear dark. I hope that helps, Roland. I eat at a list. I can't even take the recycling on most days. Honestly, it's the one thing that I always do. I've always got like a to-do list. So after this stream, I need to pay an accountant. I need to pay my accountant. I don't even know what for. I haven't had a business open for a year, but I've got to pay him. And I want to download the Reiki session this morning about fate because I felt like it was really good, and upload that to YouTube. And the list yesterday had I need to make flyers and business cards. Like, I always write shit down that I need to do. Mostly because if I didn't, I just wouldn't do it. I'd forget. And I'd be like, what can I do right now? Ah, yeah, let me play League of Legends. Whatever the case. Nice. Sleeper time. Gonna do my dishes. Maybe make cake and gonna make some burgers. Nice. No, very nice, Roland. Oh yeah, you got that party tonight. I'm just having a party with my little Easter eggs. Burgers. Is there another way of saying burgers that I'm familiar with? Oh. Do love chocolate. I've got through the whole packet. I've got one left. And I'm thankful that these have wrappers on. Because if they didn't have wrappers on, I'm the kind of person that just chucks food in their mouth. Like, when I go to the cinema, I have to eat with my left hand, or the popcorn's gone before the movie started. Sleep time, let me know if you're here. If not, I can still do your question. When you have a slow day, but everything is still going well. It's been a while since I've had one of those. I do like to keep myself busy. But it's very easy for me to have a good day. Lecture here. It's an occupational hazard of mine. Just to have a stable mind. My other auntie sent me an Easter bunny. It is melted bunny. Chocolate always makes the day better. My sister was like, do you want me to get you a chocolate bunny? And I was like, maybe we share one. Alright, now please get a curio spread. Anything I need to hear? Let me update the Discord as well. Flower symbolization. Oh my god, did you send me something? Well, that's pretty cool. That would help me tomorrow. We're still doing the ritual of collecting flowers as well. So I need to remember tomorrow to pick up some more flowers. A frog war cry. Oh, I've heard this one before. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by my own Discord. Sold 3 paintings this week, but not on my shop. Nice. Congratulations. So life's going great. No, amazing, Roland. So, sleep time. Anything I need to know? Yeah, you're avoiding the inevitable. You need to change. You need to be reborn. Look, Jesus rose from the dead, and you can do the same sleep time. Not literally. I don't need you to be sacrificed on a cross, but we're starting with the Queen of Cups. We've lost love for what we do, followed by the moon. We are losing hope for our future, and we believe everything the universe has for us is stored away in a box that we're forbidden to open. The negative is the star. Our hopes and dreams are not what we actually desire, because we've got the Justice card as your answer. We're not as balanced as we basically give ourselves credit for. So you're positive, the Death card. If we don't like our current situation, we should change it. We should transmute it. Knight of Wands, be very passionate about change. Be very passionate about taking action. And I'm not worried about your actions, because the Five of Wands reversed actually says your actions make things worse. But we want change. So I need you to make your life a little bit more rocky than usual, because even though we don't like where we are, we've been there for so long that we're comfortable being uncomfortable. The final card, the Nine of Wands, this is your life is heavy. And it's because you refuse to drop any of the baggage. Again, I wouldn't take that badly. Sleep time. Your actions makes things worse. It's true, but I need you to come down the hill so you can rise up higher. I need you to fall. Angel card. We have productivity. There is no point being productive if it's on something that doesn't actually bring us joy or stability of any kind. Blake, welcome in. So be productive in the areas that it's worth to you, that actually balance you, that actually bring you joy. Have you ever questioned why you're here? Sleep time. What's going on there? I just randomly started. I'm not sure what I need to do to change, or what to change. the positive here is you just need to be taking action. Because we don't know where we are heading, we don't know the reason behind our life. We don't know the reason behind our purpose. Where we are heading is basically the wrong direction. What we believe our purpose to be is wrong. And so I'm not asking you to find your purpose, I'm asking you just to take actions that would bring you more happiness. And then even though things seem to go downhill at first, it's just your old life concluding. It's it coming to an end. So there has to be a goodbye so that there can be a hello. I hope that helps, Sleep Time. If you've got an idea and you're like, hey, that's not logical, I shouldn't do that, do it anyway. We've got Cancer here as well, so your intuition you can trust. If it's telling you to do something that looks fun, interesting, or exciting in the slightest, and you're like, yeah, that's a bad idea, do it anyway. Lake, what was your question? My question, will my ex and I have a romantic relationship in the future? Yeah, don't worry, I can read it. Nah, it's not worth it. 7 of Swords is your answer. Someone got stabbed in the back and that will linger. There is a chance that you could try and reforge the relationship, and when you are good, it would be good, but every time you have a bad day, that knife just digs a little bit deeper. It's a constant reminder of, for one of you, you have failed me in the past, you will fail me again. So even though we do, your positives are, it is a seed you can sow, it is something that you can reignite. The 7 of Swords, it wouldn't last very long. And therefore it's not worth it. And the final card, the Page of Cups. Love doesn't stem from this darkness. Blake, I hope that helps. I hope this lets you move on. With me. Thank you, Blake. Did anyone else have a question? Make the best of a slightly not bad situation. That will make your mood into other galaxy radio stations. Is that the actual song? Just making rhymes. Nice. Oh, this is a really cool website actually. So Choo Choo sent me this. It has a list of a lot of the plants that have spiritual meanings. Jasmine is a flower signifying sweet love. Generally, jasmine flower is associated with love, sensuality, beauty, and longing. I actually really want one of these. We used to have one at the front of our, in front of the house I grew up in. Violet clover. Yeah, good fortune. I need to work out what flowers we've already got. So we have been busy this week. We have collected quite a few flowers, and they have mostly dried. The daisy is looking pretty good, but he is on his way out. He's definitely started drying up. We've then got, I don't know what that is. 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 That's a dandelion. Don't know what that is. Pretty sure that was a rose. But that too is slowly falling apart. Oh, we have an aphid. Hello. So let me have a look if I can see any of these on here. Chamomile, that would be a cool one to get a hold of. Lily. A tulip. I can technically get a tulip, but I don't really want to be ripping a tulip head off because that's the only flower that comes out. Like, they only have one flower. We do have a rose here. Roses have long been a popular flower that signifies love. Maybe it's just that time of the year. You've got a daffodil, new beginnings. Represents what is to come. Generates gifts. Cool, we've got one of those. What's a morning glory? Nah, I'm not even gonna type it in. I'd be too scared to see what came up. It symbolizes affection. Do all of these represent love in some way? No, this is anger. I don't know what half of these are. Poppies I know, chamomile is an amazing one. Forget-me-nots. Is that the one that people pluck? They like pluck the leaves. Forget-me-not, forget-me-not. And the iris is what I've been trying to grow at home for ages. I've had an iris and the bulbs have been with me and are growing to the point that I split the bulb in half and both separate bulbs now are growing. I've never seen a flower from it. The iris flower has genuinely been associated with royalty. It is also associated with the wisdom and respect. Yellow irises represent passion. Irises seen as a symbol of courage, determination, and faith. The name Iris comes from the Greek word rainbow and is linked to the goddess with the same name. It's definitely interesting. We were also looking up angel numbers today. My angel number was 11, which is meant to be really intuitive. Oh, let me put my flowers away. I'm basically going to make a spell with these tomorrow. I'm going to gather 2 more. I really want to grab some bluebells. And I'm just going to see what else I can find. I've seen loads of bluebells, but the ones I've seen have just blossomed, and I don't want to pick them too soon. Like, I want other people to appreciate their beauty before I pick them. Hey Kira, can your cards tell me why I'm such a disaster in love life? Maybe I'm... Yeah, you can ask the question. The answer can be you're not. I mean, you can ask the Book of Answers, am I a disaster? And it will say yes or no. A pendulum would be quite good for that as well. This was huge. It was like, and it came from a tree. Even the sticks like gone hard. It's dried out. I might try and burn them. We'll see. And like every flower that I walk past is either yellow, white, or purple at this time of year. We've got about half an hour left. We can either play a game and then finish with a quick fire round. Or we can try and make the flyers, but I honestly don't have a clue what I'd put. I've got like a list. I don't know whether to put my prices on the flyers. I pay 7,000 now. Give me a Yu-Gi-Oh! Book of Answers. Give me a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card, a Book of Answers, and a random Oracle. All to see if you're a disaster. Wait, what's the question? Yeah, love life. How to get it better. How to get it on the go, because I really don't know. Alright, let's have a look. Let me just eat my 20th and final chopped egg. It's absurd. Alright, first of all, are you a disaster? Let's get that out of the way. Let's see if we need to actually fix ourselves or we've just been getting unlucky with the people that we meet. It says don't be pressured to act so quickly. You fall in love too easily. How long has there been this love interest? I love everyone. We then have the embodiment of punishment. and the ocean. Alright, so we're a bit of a disgrace. There are people I love, but I dislike them all. God, we can pull one more card. Just wanna. What needs to be done? The water dragon helps you to flow easily around obstacles. Christ's light and love are flowing. Develop your psychic abilities and go with the flow. That's your answer. In doing so, we need to first of all go and see the ocean. See a body of water. The deep blue sea speaks to your soul, healing and soothing you. You need healing. And that's something that I think we all can accept, especially with how easily you get hurt. It's not a problem getting hurt, but just make sure you're recovering before you step back into the fray. The Book of Answers said, don't be hasty. And the Yu-Gi-Oh card, the embodiment of punishment. You feel you are destined to feel pain in every relationship. And yet, I see. This is a protection card. If you feel like you're in pain, if you feel like you keep suffering in relationships and that's just how it's meant to be, by telling yourself this is how it's meant to be, you are protecting yourself. We need to rid ourselves of these walls. We are telling ourselves that we deserve to be punished. So we need to turn that on its head and say we deserve to be loved. And we wish to return the love freely. And so this is screaming for first some form of acceptance of ourselves, hence the don't rush into the next relationship. Whether it's going to the ocean and meditating, whether it's just delving deep within you to ask yourself, why do I keep telling myself I deserve to be punished? Why do I keep telling myself I don't deserve love at all? And you may not agree with these statements outright, but your actions say otherwise. So, if you tap into the idea of flow, you avoid all your obstacles. You stop getting in your own way. And love is allowed to enter you. That helps, Roland. Thank you. All right, go. We'll finish with one more game. We technically got time. What's the time? We've got 45 minutes. Oh, super. Welcome in. If you want to join the queue, do it now. Because if I start a game, I'm not going to have time. Don't worry, I'll wait. Let me know if you've got a question. Like a tarot question? Let me know if you want to join the queue. What's the tarot? You're joking. Right, while I wait, let me just clean up. I may have eaten a lot today. Doesn't feel like I've eaten a lot, but I have eaten a lot. These are all the records. For all the chocolates I've eaten. Ask question, any question. Entirely. Fair enough. So it was Easter Friday. Technically Easter's on Sunday, but we have a bank holiday Friday. Which is why we were ending slightly earlier though. I thought tarot was just cards. Yeah, tarot is. It's the art of reading tarot. Have you never had a reading from me? You have. You have to be joking. You've never had a reading. Have you ever had a reading from someone else? I just lurked without lurking in the stream. Well, either way, I'd be honoured if you'd want me to be your first. You just like the spiritual talk. We had a deep conversation this morning about fate and whether we are fated in this world. Whether what happens to us we have control over, or the universe is doing the steering for us. I spend my points on breaths. Touche. Touche. You have joined the queue before, I remember now. You joined the queue, but you made me do the breaths, and you weren't even here for your question. You weren't even here to do the breaths. Rest of your day everywhere, I'm gonna go. No, not a worry. No worries, Robin. Have a great day. I remember finishing it and I was like, Sup's not even here. It wasn't bad. It was a good meditation. And it was a pretty long one. It did take me... it was... Yeah, it must have been about 20 minutes. Nice. I don't believe you, but nice. You were lurking, but not lurking. You were here, but you weren't breathing. I'm gonna get myself some popcorn. Did you enjoy the full moon, or did you not look up in the sky last night either? Have you ever done anything spiritual? It was a full moon last night, so a lot of people find themselves just being a little more emotional than usual. Their blood flows a little bit faster than usual. It snowed for... Are you in Poland now, or was that just a random fact? Lady, welcome. I can see the full moon at my side now. Very nice. Is it nighttime for you, Athena? because by the time it's night for me, the full moon would have broken. I don't know if it starts waxing or waving, but it is waving goodbye. Yeah, night. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, cool. I can't see the sun nor the moon. Ah, that sucks. I can see snow. I can dive in. Wow, that is high. Yeah, fair enough. And by the way, for anyone watching, if you want to join the queue, you can. We'll finish by just chilling in chat. I haven't got long enough to play a game. We've got a few interesting things on the Discord as well if you want to check it out. I've added my new sigil, Accept One's Fate. Does anyone know how to use sigils? I really want to get the sup using spiritual stuff now. Nah, just some snow gathering, making a big pile. Now, if I dive in there, I become a missing person. Oh, it's been so long since I've been in that deep snow. To be honest, the last time that I was in snow that deep was probably when I broke my middle finger skiing. So yeah, I prefer English snow, where it's deep enough to make snowmen and like have snowball fights, but we never really get snowed in. Right now it's -3. Wow, it's a hot day today. It's actually a really nice day today. Sentence, welcome in. What's your question? How's it? Googling? Going well, Sentence. So, go on. What's your question? What I've only seen, it's been in December the 24th. It was -26, and that's in Poland. Yeah, that's crazy. If it's honestly, if it was -3, we're cold. Like, I don't think it's ever got lower than like -9. I want this reading to be of that person, nothing of me. Remember I said I had figured out the balance before, but forgot how. Yes. So I want to know how I did it then. So how old Sentence did it? You don't want it to be about you now? Let's look at old Sentence. Ah, Sentence, you didn't have a clue when you did it the first time. You hit and hoped, and you managed to hit the... This is beginner's luck. Yeah, I had no fucking clue. We're starting with the moon. You were looking for secrets. And you found them. With the temperance, it was chaotic, but you managed to balance them. But in terms of your answer, there wasn't even a lot of motivation there. We've got the Ace of Swords. We just wanted something new. We wanted to try something different. But we were like, don't give your old self the credit it's not due. Are we breathing? No, just lurk. Enjoy your lurks up. So, sentence. You were just as anxious as I'm assuming you are now. But you honestly got lucky. You played with chaos, and it's like playing a song perfect the first time. You did, you got really lucky. Chaos grounds me somehow? No, the chaos is your answer. You weren't being chaotic. You faced chaos. And you got lucky. You being chaotic yourself doesn't make a difference. I mean, one way of looking at this, if you want to hit and hope again, you need your external world to be a mess. Because then there will be a genuine desire to fix it. It's the same way that I loved that ritual we did last week. I loved what I saw, but I know now that I'm not meant to be tapping into it constantly. You don't need that help. It won't and shouldn't show itself. What you're trying to get back to, sentence, it gives you nothing in the state you are now. It would be so effective with that state, though. Know the limit of everything. Have you tried just living like you know where the limit is? T-shirt. Imagine sliders in your head. Positive and negative. Confident and shy. And just whatever you need in that moment, move those sliders. This visualization will manifest through it. If you need confidence, whack those sliders up. If you need to go into hermit mode, whack those sliders down. Set your own limits. Become a chef to your own emotions. The fact that you were so easily able to tap into it before means when you need it, it will be there. But until you need it, you don't know the secret sauce. You don't have the secret ingredients, so you're not going to be able to just pluck it out of thin air. Stop worrying about what you don't have when you have all the tools you need to deal with your current part. One day you'll learn the secret sauce. Alright, before we finish today, the queue is still open if anyone wants to join. I just want to... download the business cards that we made today, and I'm going to post them on the Discord. And the QR link you can use if you need to. Like the QR code you can use, which is pretty cool. Let me stick that on the Discord now. I'll just stick it in the shared section. I'm not going to rush the flyers because the card is very simple, and I hope it's not too dark. Can you not see that? To be honest, it was clearer. Ah, shit. I didn't try reading it. I wonder if I should have made the writing gold on the black background. It's alright. I only ordered 250 of them. It wasn't expensive. And at least I'll remember for next time to change it up. But yeah, check them out. And at the end of the day, all I need them to see is the QR code, which should work. Let me see if that works even from this picture. Yeah, it does. So you can scan that QR code. Let me show you on Twitch. Ta-da! Like, it definitely looks clear here, but yeah, probably should have made it slightly bigger. But go on, let's finish with a quick fire round for everyone. Let's use the angel cards. If you'd like to ask a question, exclamation mark join. We are ending slightly earlier today. It is bank holiday, so we're early. We're ending an hour earlier. But yeah, if you want a question, write the word angel or word fire. Yes. I think we'll finally get to raid Deck. Deck is never streaming at this time. Ah. Finally we get to raid him. Who else is on at the moment? Tara Mum's pretty good as well. Even Wood's on. Playing Smite. Might be a good game. But yeah, no, I've wanted to raid Deck for a while. Right. Sentence. Will I be able to tap into the secret source? Yeah, what do you desire? You now have the opportunity to write the script according to your heart's true desires. Once you clearly decide upon your true desires and know that you're ready and deserving of them, they will rush into your life as if by magic. The moment you believe you deserve them. Start devious plans. Violet. Let's see there. My friend Emily is looking for a card for genuine advice and encouragement. Yeah, let's have a look. To Emily, we need fresh air. Your body needs refreshment from oxygenated air generated by grass, trees, plants, and flowers. Spend time outside today, as near to Mother Nature's cradle as possible. And open your whole curtains and windows to refresh your home as well. It's funny how much nature can cheer you up. A simple walk, walking by beautiful flowers, a lovely stream, can make a world of a difference. Was that everyone for the quick fire round? Let's raid deck. Angel, do something. We have blessings in disguise. What appears to be the problem is actually part of the answer's prayer. You'll understand the reasons behind your present situation as everything resolves itself. Trust in heaven's protection and infinite wisdom to answer your prayer in the best way possible. Hope that helps everyone. Right, we are streaming tomorrow. So from me, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. And I'll see you all very soon.
It's kind of like focusing some attention back towards you. So this is kind of like, hello Curio Wizard, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Hello Raiders, my name is Rogue. I'm an Australian Tarot and Oracle card reader here on Twitch TV. Welcome on in. I am well. How are you? Hello there, ya Baba Yaga. Sorry, goodness. Ya Baba Yaga. How are you? Welcome in. So good to see you all. Can we get a shout out for Curio Wizard, please? But how was your stream? How was your stream? And happy Easter as well. Finished early for the bank holiday. Excellent. So good to hear. So good to hear that you finished early. Rather than suddenly exploring and possibly getting lost. Yes, definitely. I get that. Yeah, so this card here is definitely talking about like honing in on your own skills, honing into your own